One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
No one able to do any damage with it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. So out for a throw-in. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
John McGinn. It's with Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala, nicely blocked. And taking it without any trouble at all. Douglas Luiz. Really getting stuck in. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Rensch. Dybala. Tidy defensive play from Douglas Luiz. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Morgan Rogers. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. A smart stop here. It's a short one. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Excellent defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, nicely played. Determined defending. Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might work out. Through on goal. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Just knocked it out of there.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Decent position. Well, a good tackle. Tielemans. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, danger averted. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. A real opening now. And doing well to keep that one out. Douglas Luiz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, splendid skill. What can he do with it now? And just like that, broken up. Dovbik. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space.
And in with a real chance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Villa unable to retain possession. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Morgan Rogers. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Disappointing pass. Just 10 minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. That should be the keeper's ball.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Cash. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Ollie Watkins. Nicely cut out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Nelson Semedo. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? A really good pass. Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Demir. Fred. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. And blocked there. And cutting it out. Has a go. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Borja Sainz. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Not the pass he had in mind. Very effective pass. And a strong tackle. Guendouzi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, there to intercept. Pepe. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Fred. Well, he keeps going. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Danger building. Can he level it? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alberto Costa. And a tidy challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
That's a good pass. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Marco Asensio. Pepe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Marco Asensio. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Pepe. Oh, it might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Matteo Guendouzi. Nice looking move, this. Here is Fred. Intelligent defending. And the through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now a decent position. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Infringement spotted. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes left. Aktürkoğlu. Might work out. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sanusi. That's a well-struck pass. And out of play for a Fenerbahçe throw. Guendouzi. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Marco Asensio. Real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Chances on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Perhaps now. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And he's driving his team forward. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. Oh, might be. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
That'll be a Salzburg ball. Now what can they do from here? Interesting pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Rodgers. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, good idea. Sancho! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Waited well. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Promising position, this. The first half here comes. Tielemans. Torres on the ball. Tyrone Mings. Pau Torres. On to McGinn. Lucadinha. McGinn. Clean challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
Yeah, they've got to take a few more risks here.
Can they get one back? Still could finish. Great defending. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Douglas Luiz. All the way through to the keeper then. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And in the... Oh, in with a chance! Seemingly no one can stop him. Might be a chance here. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a timely penalty save. Corner kick played in.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, got everything behind it. Favouring the short one. And still looking for space. Did well to win it back. McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Might be able to set up the chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent reaction. And now we can say it's official. Can be. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A very timely interception. Confident play from Dybala. It might be there for El Shaarawy. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Matteo Guendouzi. Roma recovering possession well. Promising possession, this. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Trying to open up the defence. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dybala. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kone. Dybala. Dovbyk. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And showing good game awareness. Artem Dovbyk. Who wants to make a challenge? And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahçe throw-in. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely cut out. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Dovbyk. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So they get the second half going here. Rennes. Brian Cristante. This looks more than decent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Divine Rensk. Here's Cristante. Composed play and possession.
Just used his strength there.
And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? And no let up. Fred. And an opening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Very quick thinking there. Dovbik. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quadio Kone. Oh, it might be. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And played short. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tsimikas. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they jump in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can they jump ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? So near, but wide. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Oh, had to intervene. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Marco Asensio. That is that. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Pepe. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. He's got to have a go here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And finding the flow. Seko Fofana. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Takes aim. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? A good vision there. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Alberto Costa. Pepe. And the chance slips away. Trying to open up the defence. Porto have given us away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Feeding it through, and the chance is on. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Costa. Well read to win possession back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pepe. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And this to level it. This could square the game. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. That's a high-quality pass. And it's got to be. Oh, top goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Sanusi. Costa. And Bednarek. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Can he score? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Seko Fofana did well to win the ball back. What can he create? And Salzburg have it back here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Seko Fofana. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Pepe. Seko Fofana. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, a short corner here. Seko Fofana. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. So out for a throw-in. Seko Fofana. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a goal here might settle the outcome. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Douglas Luiz plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that ball looks promising. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. It's a neat move. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Intelligent defending. And a lot to like about this attack. He fancies it. Excellent block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And keeping it out with aplomb. Super pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. It was wayward.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And bursting forward. Trying his luck. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
An effective challenge. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Rennes. Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he convert? And taking it without any trouble at all. Morgan Rogers. Trying to connect. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, an incredible block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And nicely over the top. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Surely, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Dybala. And fed forwards. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And defensive play to be applauded. Chance for Dybala. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Oh, read it really well. Dovbyk. And they keep it moving. And that'll be Roma's ball.
Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Morgan Rogers. And support available, but nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Well, he keeps going. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Decent idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Watkins. Cross might be on. And look at this. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they level it up? Quadio Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nice looking move. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, very effective play. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. From long range. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1.
It's an opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Released it nicely. Really favours this position. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Guendouzi. Porto recovering possession well. Very effective pass, and this to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And Brown in possession. Now with Guendouzi. And finding the flow. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Seko Fofana. Lovely ball. Nice switch of play. Pepe. And that is how to beat your opponent. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Costa. Very quick thinking there. Fred. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. A fine reading of the situation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, chance! Vital block there. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Zaidu Sanusi. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Trying to tee it up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Alberto Costa. Nicely timed tackle. Marco Asensio. Well, he's got past his man. Decent pass. And nothing comes of this attack. And a creative look about this. He's in here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Seko Fofana. Pepe. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So back underway, the second half begins. Fantastic ball. And possibilities here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marco Asensio. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner taken. Teammates in the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And back to Costa. And on to Costa. And slipped through beautifully. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Porto have given us away. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. Kolu. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Productive pass. Could be troublesome. Huge block. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
The pressure is still on.
And flying forwards here. Well, nicely cut out. Pepe. Oh, it might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bednarek. Fofana with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marco Asensio. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Costa. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Top-class defending. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
From a long way out. Well, trying to hit. It with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Tielemans. Rogers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good effort here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Douglas Luiz. Rogers. Promising possession, this. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. John McGinn. Really nice ball. Douglas Luiz through and goal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. In position. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. In behind for him to chase. Really clever pressing. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And in the perfect position to read it. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Plenty of support here. Nicely saved. Now, how about the short corner? Trying to tee it up. Watkins. John McGinn. Ball back with Salzburg now. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Watkins. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Liner. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Liner. Intercepted effortlessly. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Able to skip past his man. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Now, can they be creative from here? And a timely intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And he read it well. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, useful ball. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Big chance, must put it away. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, nicely cut out. Incisive ball. Magnificent defending. And he has options available. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now we can say it's official. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Konstantinos Tsimikas. Lovely ball over the top. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
This could be the equaliser. And still looking for space. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. There to win it back. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Always likely to be given as a foul. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Showing good defensive judgment. Aktur Kolu. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dybala. Oh, this looks useful. And hit with ferocity. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Marco Asensio. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. El Shaarawy. Well, the threat could be there. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Marco Asensio. It's with Dybala. And cutting it out. Trying to open them up. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Dybala. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could catch them on the break. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Outdoing his opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not cleared away. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the pass keeps them flowing. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oosterwolde. Very effective passing sequence. Asensio. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicely played. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Fred. Oh, he could finish. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Can they take advantage? Fully committed. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Playing it short. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Fenerbahçe haven't controlled the play so far, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And passing it through. Big opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Guadio Kone. Rennes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's great defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dybala. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Marco Asensio. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Porto have given us away. And they keep it moving. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Seko Fofana, feeding it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And it's opening up and putting his body on the line. Opportunity here. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, that's a fine save. They favoured a short one here. And an opening. An incredible block. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And still looking to get the shot off. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And nicely over the top. So a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a nice ball. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Oh, nice ball over the top. Interception to snuff out the danger. Seko Fofana. Pepe. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Decent looking ball. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, nice ball. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Well, getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bednarik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Porto regaining possession. And he might be through here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still pressure. Just like that, they have the ball again. Porto have given us away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Borja Sainz. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threading it. Well, that is asking to be booked. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And there's the whistle. This UAE... But this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford.
Big moment here.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played short. Upamecano. Possession one. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And pushed away to safety. Alphonso Davies. Oh, big moment. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Intelligent defending. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And an astute piece of defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pedri. Rashford with possibilities. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Luis Diaz. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rashford. And Diaz has it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Rashford, fine pass. Well, offside by rather a lot. Great vision from Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Rafinha. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Can he find the right pass? Can he score? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Luis Diaz. Determined defending. And a strong tackle. Harry Kane. Options in the centre. Throw in then for Bayern. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. And Rashford. Barcelona have given us away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Shaping to shoot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. "30 minutes to go then. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Bayern have given us away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Bayern able to win the ball back. Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And possession lost by Barcelona. And that'll be offside. Marcus Rashford. Will it go in? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And showing good game awareness. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Harry Kane. Intercepted effortlessly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Rudiger. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ekitike. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And good anticipation. Oh, big moment. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Threading it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Alexis McAllister. And he's in an offside position. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Florian Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jones. Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, that one has promise. On to Kerkez. Thoughtful play. Oh, Chiesa! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Delivering it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. Now with McAllister. Florian Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's through here. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And that is that. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Valverde. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Curtis Jones. On to Wirtz. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rüdiger. There to take it away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bellingham! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. It's a neat move. Vital block there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Camavinga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's in behind. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Virgil van Dijk. On to Wirtz. Smart defending. Could be troublesome. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Federico Chiesa. Can he put it away? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He might yet finish. And a very good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity. Well, he's got past his man. Could reduce the deficit. And fired against the crossbar. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
Who can he pick out? Rashford! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Delivering it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Able to get a body in the way. Given away by Barcelona. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. Feeding it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Koundé. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Marcus Rashford. And it's a quality pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Minge. Now with Vitinha. It's a weighted pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now a decent position. Could go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Kangin Lee. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to connect. Could it be? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Dembele. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rashford. Oh, good vision. Yamal. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Too easy. Far too easy. Can he get one back? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. And so the half-time was... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. That's a lovely ball. Rafinha. And great work to confuse the defender. Played into the box. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dembele. Dembele. Still could finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And looking towards the back post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Balde. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Pedri. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rashford. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
That's a good bit of keeping there.
Ferreira. Delightful pass. Superb chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Balde. Good distribution. Pedri. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dembele. And it's opening up. How good was that? Rashford. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Threading it. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Dembele. Quick break could be on. Kangin Lee. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Given away by Barcelona. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Now just the tackle that was needed. Bellingham. Mbappe! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Jonathan Tah has it. Michael Olise. Nice sequence this. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Could be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. He's in with a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Musiala. Incisive ball. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A delicious piece of skill. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jude Bellingham. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Camavinga. Individual brilliance. Well in there to tidy up. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Trying to connect. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Vinicius Junior. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now what can they do from here? And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Yeah, he's done okay.
Bellingham! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Jamal Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Mbappe. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Luis Diaz. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking possibilities for Real. In behind. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Alphonso Davies. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kane. And Diaz has it. Musiala. And a tidy challenge. Rodrigo. Can they set up a chance? Big chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Five minutes left. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Very shortly. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. What a brilliant pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, possibilities in the centre. Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. Now with Kerkez. McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Hugo Ekitike. Through the middle, and just has to remain calm. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Feeding it through. Through on goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Superbly read and executed.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Liverpool losing possession. Vitor Ferreira. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Federico Chiesa. A very timely interception. Neves. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. No more time left. First half is up. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Great vision to switch the play. Promising possession, this. The ball with Chiesa. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And a clever piece of defending. Wirtz. And he's driving his team forward. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Virgil van Dijk. Curtis Jones. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, great vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Outdoing his opponent. Chiesa could get themselves back into it. And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. And heading it just over the bar. There to win it back. Curtis Jones. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner it is. Decent ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Curtis Jones. Jones. Liverpool have given it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Good-looking effort! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, opting for the short corner. And a long way out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dembele. Good idea. Corner awarded to PSG. Not the most confident clearance. Super stop. Long way out this. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcus Rashford. Nice sequence this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Beautiful pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yamal. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Christensen. He'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Kane. Now opening things up. A good and fair challenge. This looks interesting. Decent chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Balde. Oh, great attacking play. Rashford! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner again. Keen to take it short here. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Electing to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And danger averted. Well read. Could be dangerous. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they fancy a short one. Deciding to go inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rashford! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, disappointing end to that. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Great vision from Harry Kane. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. that is that for the first half here. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Chance here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alphonso Davies.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be threatening. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Super pass. And a good take under duress there. Well, you might say magical Marcus Rashford based on his first half performance. I wonder what you made of him.
Well,
oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And an astute piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
An alert intervention. Oh, left his man behind here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Musiala. Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, a good tackle. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And nicely over the top. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Konrad Laimer. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kane. And Diaz has it. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And able to get a body in the way. There we have it. The 90 minutes are... With good call. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And suddenly on the front foot. Mbappe. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Curtis Jones. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Curtis Jones. Now with Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jeremy Frimpong. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Confident attacking play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good-looking run. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Federico Chiesa. Now with Wirtz. Oh, big moment. Surely now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Hugo Ekitike. Curtis Jones. Nicely played. Chiesa. And that brings to an end the first half here at... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Really good challenge. Camavinga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Surely the equaliser. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Could catch them on the break. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Camavinga. Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. Incisive ball. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. Through the middle. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Camavinga. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Ugo Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Interesting pass. Vinicius! Oh, great defending. 5 minutes to go. Can they take advantage? Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it could be a sending off. And couldn't quite place that free kick on the target.
You have to say it's really good technique. He is such a good technician, but on that occasion, it's not quite the shot he was looking for.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And unable to keep possession. And that is it for the 90 minutes. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Clever defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Rashford. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Chance for Dembele. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner it is. Will it happen for them? Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow. Will it be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead? An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And continues his run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he create an angle? Ambitious effort. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent vision. It's still there for him. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Well, a textbook interception. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Can he? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And firing it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Incisive pass. Chances on. Must finish. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koundé. Oh, good vision there. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hakimi. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Christensen. Rashford, fine pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. And lining it up. Surely. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Interesting pass. Still working away. Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Real chance. Opportunity. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Intelligent ball. And still looking for space. Will it be? Oh, surely. Fabian. Terrific save. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And that is that. Barcelona. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Alphonso Davies. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Harry Kane. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, big moment! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be threatening. And that'll be offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can he do with it now? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo. And cut out nicely. Olise. On to Musiala. Luis Diaz. Went in strongly, decisively. This looks interesting. Well, the post got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might it be Mbappe? So near, but wide. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Federico Valverde. Now opening things up. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Musiala. On to Olise. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Searching for the angle. A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Ball lost by Bayern. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! But he's gone short with it. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Played into the box. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Decent chance! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. In position, and quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kane. Big chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Ball fans. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, great attacking play. Surely, there it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Good weight on that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Can he put it in? Still a chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Delightful pass. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Kangin Lee. Now with Neves. Oh, splendid skill. Can they open them up? Superbly read and executed. And possibilities here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from PSG to win it back. Now opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Intercepted at the right time. Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. They keep plugging away. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Lot to like about that pass. Vitor Ferreira. Keeper had it covered. They favoured a short one here. Dembele. Good attempt. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Curtis Jones. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can he get one back? Teasing ball in. Shot from long range. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And roaming free here. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And played short. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. And saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with McAllister, and he might be through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Pacho. Now with Neves. And the chance slips away. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Alexis McAllister. And the flag does go up, offside. Good distribution. This could finish it. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Elects to go short. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nice switch of play. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, big moment. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the start. Players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Arsenal have given it away. Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. Jeremy Doku. It's driven in low. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Trossard. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gabriel Jesus. Now a decent position. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be...
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Reinders. Given away by City. Eze. Promising looking ball. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. O'Reilly. Nicely cut out. Eze trying to connect. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, a last-over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Reinders. Well read to win possession back. Eze. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he'll take it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you?
And was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. William Saliba. Well, a really good run. Might be a chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Jesus. And a strong tackle. Surely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Saka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the threat could be there. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Cherki. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Now in position. Decent chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. He's in with a chance. And well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent looking ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But, well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ezzy. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gallagher. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the attack fizzled out. James Maddison. Who wants to make a challenge? Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gallagher. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Wirtz. An alert intervention. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Can he finish? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Curtis Jones. On to Wirtz. Oh, that's a really good run. Able to get his body in the way. Decent looking pass. Options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Here's Isak. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, expert pressing. Isak. And firing it. So near, but wide. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And striking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Mo Salah. There's the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And taken away from Salah. Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, might be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Milos Kerkez. Jeremy Frimpong. On to McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Madison with it. Oh, good idea. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Liverpool have given it away. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
15 minutes left for play. He's in with a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Conor Gallagher. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Isak. Here's Isak. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Gallagher. Trying to open them up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Salah. Here's Isak. Isak. Oh, what a stop! And short it is. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Dragushin. And there's the whistle. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
On to Semenyo. Mamouche. Given away by City. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Spot on with that tackle. Mamouche. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Chelsea have given us away. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good-looking move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the threat could be there. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Benoit Badiachil. Is it going to be? Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Reinders. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Rodri. Really coordinated press. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Super pass. Can he put it away? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Fernandes. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And the first... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Pedro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, now they have possession. That's a good pass. Trying to chip it. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
And he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. O'Reilly. Good ball to switch the play. To level matters! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. João Pedro. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trying to connect, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Reece James. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Elects to go short. Semenyo. But the keeper will claim it.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
And City get the throw in. Chelsea have it back now. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's really well done. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. O'Reilly. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jérémy Doku. And cutting it out. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Chelsea have given us away. Cherki. That's going to be a City ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gives it a go. An incredible block. Determined defending. Now opening things up. Just cutting off the supply. Given away by City. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. And so the referee blows for full time, and it Forward to he. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. It's a short one. The delivery from Salah here. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given it away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can they forge ahead? Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Decent looking ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Taken short. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kerkez. Jones. Moving the ball well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mikel Merino. Saka. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Interesting pass. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. There's the shot. And able to close down the shot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he play it in? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
McAllister. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Chance for Isak. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. There to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Delightful pass. Genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And short it is. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Distributing it well. Ezzy. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Isak. Now Mo Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. Isak. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ezzy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezzy. Gabriel Jesus. Florian Wirtz. Can he deliver? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. Splendid block. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Frimpong. Salah. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. The sound of the referee's whistle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. James Maddison starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup they have... Oh, it might be! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! Benoit Badiashile. On to Palmer. Individual brilliance. A very good tackle. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Enzo Fernandez. Trying to open them up. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Jed Spence. Showing good situational awareness. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Conor Gallagher. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. James Maddison. Will it happen for them? Conor Gallagher. And with that, the attack breaks down. James Maddison. Spence. And that'll be offside. Cole Palmer. Pedro. And firing it. What a block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Might work out. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Gallagher. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, might be. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Palmer. Really good challenge. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Pedro Neto. Half-time then, here in the English... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Such an ambitious run. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Caicedo. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. Running with confidence. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. James Maddison. Gallagher. Pedro. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
That's a useful cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Kudus. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This looks more than decent. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Nice looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could square the game. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Papmatar Sarr. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Sarr. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can he put them in front? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And thwarted there following the cross. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays along. William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide, and leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with just the one... Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Manchester City have lost the ball. Through on goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Getting in there to intercept. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gabriel Jesus. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Jesus. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Arsenal pushing forward with options available to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. On to Semenyo. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending. Just can't get it past them. Given away by City. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Has a go! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And they have possession again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes aim. So half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Marmouche. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Big chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, what an opportunity. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
An effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. The crossbar got in the way. Drifting infield. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Gabriel Jesus. And tremendous individual skill. Quick break could be on. Cynical would normally be yellow. And taking on the shot. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trossard. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A very good tackle. Fine pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marino, and he's made headway. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Intelligent ball, and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Rodri. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. And there's the final whistle. It goes. Of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Possession lost by Liverpool. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. Takes it on. Now the keeper grabs it. Virgil van Dijk. Now with McAllister. Isak. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
That's a good-looking pass. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Mohamed Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Mo Salah. And take it away. James Maddison. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Frimpong. Jones. Wirtz. And a clever piece of defending. And Spurs showing good width. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isak. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Conor Gallagher. Take it away. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. But he's gone short with it. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, clattered away. Kudus. Good visualization and execution. Conor Gallagher. And defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, it's fair to say most... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And the clearance there means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Oh, monster intervention! Florian Wirtz. Isak. And Spurs regaining possession. Kudus. Offside the decision. Already closing him down here. Gives it a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Spence. Good through ball. And players waiting in the centre. Nice sequence, this.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Now opening things up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Jones. And intercepting it. There's the shot. Thwarted by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Ready to break, perhaps? But he could run onto it here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decent chance. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Chance here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And a long way out here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Jones. Here's Isak. Curtis Jones. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final part...
And that is all. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Clearly offside. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Untidy little... passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Intelligent defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Lovely weight. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Corner for Manchester City. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And there's the feed into the box. Nervy clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Real chance. Dangerous ball. He's through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. O'Reilly. Really nice looking pass. Take it away. Marmoush. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Given away by Chelsea. Doku. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kukureya. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Cherki. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodri. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Cole Palmer. Palmer. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Moises Caicedo. Interesting pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And great work to confuse the defender. Must be! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They take it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Elects to go short. Pedro Neto. Oh, great attacking play. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Reinders. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
The switch of play now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And an opening! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Caicedo. Cucurella. Can he play it in? Chelsea will get the throw in. Bad pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Might be a chance to break. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
What can Chelsea do from this position? He's in behind. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Ten minutes to go. He fancies it. The verdict is offside here. Reinders. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Marmoush. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Wings. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. This for the lead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Florian Wirtz. There to win it back. McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. William Saliba. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And striking it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, the keeper grabs it. Timber. Eze. This is looking good. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Wirtz. And it's with Isak. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gabriel Jesus. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Isak. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. Curtis Jones. Here's Isak. And taken away from Salah. Decent idea. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gyökeres. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Martin Ødegaard. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Gabriel Martinelli. An effective challenge. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it's on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, yes, what a pass! Oh, to level the match. An alert piece of defending. Liverpool have given it away. Interesting pass. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Salah. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Martin Ødegaard. And Liverpool come away with it. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put it away? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And a chance, Ødegaard. A good and fair challenge. So out for a throw-in. Can he find the net? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. They keep plugging away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And so the referee... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And on this
what a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Pedro Neto. Could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mickey van de Ven. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Good idea. Big opportunity. Looking to lift one. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Dragushin. Jed Spence. Kudus. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neto. Is it going to be? Just straying offside. Gallagher. Conor Gallagher. James Maddison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Gallagher. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Pedro Neto. And playing it through. Corner it is for Chelsea. Elects to go short. Still trying to make something happen. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Shot is on. Couldn't get it through. Spence. Radu Dragushin. The referee has decided. Can he finish? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And so the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? James Maddison. Kudus. Spence. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. Dragushin. James Maddison. Conor Gallagher. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Kukureya. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good idea. Blocked it brilliantly. An alert piece of defending. Kudus. James Maddison. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Wasteful from Chelsea. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Neto. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now a decent position. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, big moment. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Spence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cole Palmer. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Tottenham will get the throw in. And defending as a unit. Gallagher. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And offside, unfortunately. Enzo Fernandez. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get